How's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It is Street Life from Randy Crawford and the Crusaders, I think, or something like that. I actually don't know. It might be just be. It might just be Randy. Not entirely sure. I love that song. It's another song from Jackie Brown as well from the soundtrack. I knew this song from before watching the movie though, so singing it in the movie was just even better. Good stuff. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Sammy, you say? What do you mean, Sammy? I haven't played this game forever. I don't even remember if I used this volume in this game. Is it too loud, chat? The levels look a little high. I wonder if it's loud. Back to this run, not quite necessarily. Depends. Back to checking out stuff rather, mostly. I can make this the exact size I want. Hey. We want to check. There's new stuff. So this game, it wounds fine to me, so it hurts you. Okay, sounds good to me. That's good. So this game has what people call LTCs. LTC is lower turn count, and I think you have to think about there is like high score in parentheses as well. So basically getting the best score possible on a mission with the least amount of turns, because getting the speed scored is very easy for people that know how to play this game, but it's like how far you can push it. So it's the lowest amount of days, and those are LTCs, lowest turn count. That's an LTC, and that's a complete like community, much bigger and specialized than the speedrun community of this game. And so these people develop stuff, they find stuff from time to time, and lately there has been a little bit of a renaissance, maybe, where a lot of missions had been cut a day here and there, basically. And so I need to check these things. There is a very non-zero chance that none of this is useful for me, sadly, because speedruns are a different beast, like RTA. Like LTCs a lot of the time go like kind of out of the way to do some extra stuff, and sometimes even getting an extra day is just, faster for me, because I need to do less menuing and things like that. But the idea is to check it out, see what's up. So this right here, this is Hot Pursuit by Biggest Dingus. And this is an A300. So we don't really care about the 300 part. We don't give a shit about that on speedruns. So there's a lot of stuff here that we don't need to do. We only care about the 8 days. So if I go to my notes, there's there's money tables. Probably this. Said okay. So if we go to the end, this is the previous to last mission. Alternative threads. There's final front. My final front is a little bit different than this. But yeah, so this is day 8, 9. And assume this is also 8, 9. So we take 9 days. For a while, we were taking 10 days even, like old, and at some point, Crazy Dan discovered a way to do 9 days, and now we have 8 days. Oh, because it moves first. You're right. You're correct. You're correct. How's it going then? So the 8 strat is artilleries. Yeah, I forgot about that. I haven't played in a while. When was the last time I played this? Last year? I guess. I think 2024 was the big Advance Wars year. So setting up artilleries. Yeah, this is pretty new. Well, this one in particular, 3 months ago, but still new. Lots of artilleries. So it being Eagle, it's probably just being someone that has normal attacks. With mech. I assume. So we can probably use anyone. Well, anyone as of I guess Sonja, Jess. The Sammy here is I don't quite get it. Oh, it's because of the extra movement of the APC? Could be Sensei then, as well. No idea why we need an APC there. Yeah, also getting rid of those things saves some RTA time as well during stern turns. So there's 2 tanks that take shots here. Since we don't have to deal with rockets, tanks, normal tanks are enough to tank damage for artilleries, which is kind of cool. We don't need any of that, because that's for high score. Oh, so that's actually why they're getting Eagle. It's because of the extra attack of Bomber, I guess. Yeah, we don't really need Eagle. Although we might use it anyways because it's like first in the list. We'll see. I just wonder if just extra firepower could be useful. Another tank. Fighter to the tank. Again, we don't care about that. Very convenient that the lower artilleries are the ones. We also have to think like how money dependent this is, depending on how the units move. But yeah, this APC, this is gonna block. Just barely. It takes priority because it has a unit inside. And then I guess all those ones take priority as well. I hope that's like 100%. And we barely finish on Eagle. Which again, doesn't have to be. Okay. So it's enough damage of one artillery and anyone else artillery basically. We're gonna lose money pretty fast, right? This map has might be possible to win on BM 8th. Give you some decoy arts. Yeah, could be. Yeah, so this map pipes move RNG, I'm pretty sure. It's only like 2 maps where they don't move it. This is most likely no money. There's way too many attacks. And I feel like if this is a manip, it's probably gonna be slower. So I think it's better to not be a manip. So first one has to be... Why is my guy... My guy has a different color. This is not his natural color, is it? Right? Oh wait, no, this is Japanese. Of course. It is. I haven't played the game in a while. Yeah, we have the cowboy hat as well. Of course. So this is normal. And then it goes to Eagle immediately. Well, technically the other side, it's even, like, closer. Like, let's say we do this, whatever. I just wanna see something. So you are 6, so it's 7 normally, right? Yeah. This here. Oh, this here, okay. Maybe it's not closer, so... That's day... Day 1 is built, day 2... Day 3... Day 4... Day 5... Is Sammy, like, relevant at all? I want to check damage. What is my... Sammy has normal artillery. It's like the only mech she has normal, right? Yeah. I think yours are 55. No. Let me recheck. Oh, just okay. So day one is it doesn't have an APC. So we want to push as fast as possible. It's day two. Yeah, it even purposely gets damage, so it can get it lower because we want it on 1 HP, I guess. So it has like Omega priority. It'll be here and here. Could be here. Does that get cut? I think it doesn't get cut. Okay, so right of the forest. Oh, where the tank is. But maybe the tank can be in a different spot, I don't know. Here. It almost feels like anyone can do it. Just a little worried about this tank. Like landing on the same spot. Yeah, because that spot might actually be important. Beyond base. How's he going, Jargo? That's how base it is. I mean, listen, this could be a fiasco. Maybe none of this works, but that's just how science is. When people think about science, you only think about the things that work, but nobody thinks about the experiments that don't work. Those are equally important. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the exact square. Um, but the tank might be a problem. Now, I think that's the... Yeah, it's gotta be here. If we don't want to lose time on an extra shot from this, right? Problem is, an extra shot from, like, what the only reason why I'm doing this is because choosing Sammy takes a little bit extra time. 5 a.m. This clearly RTA viable. Trust. Yeah, that's the other new one. Clearly, you only need like a million lucky rolls. But yeah, if not choosing Sammy means an extra shot from one of these two guys, then it's probably tight. Because a shot from this might take about as much time as like changing to Sammy on the menu. Now, I would prefer Sammy on this side in terms of menu. It's like slightly faster. Just a tiny bit. Tiny bit. I also don't know where these things are going to be. If that's gonna be any problem. Might not be a problem. Like the battle chip seems chill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something got destroyed? Don't think so. I don't think so. There's also Final Front, by the way. That's the other one. Final Front calling with super CO move. That one looks nasty though. It's a very old idea. Finally true. Alright, day 2. Day 2 make, day 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or 7, so it takes damage. Day 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Day 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or something. This row is probably pretty good. Day 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, and day 7 here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Can you even do Final Front faster with the current idea of build bomber, fly to laser lol? Yep. I mean, we have we do that with, what is it, Max? But the thing is, Colin can get 1 day earlier to the laser. He's the only person that can get 1 day earlier, but he doesn't have enough firepower. So it takes 2 turns to take the laser. So it's at the end it's the same number of days. But alternatives find a way to build up the super CO power and have enough money to increase the firepower just enough to kill it on 1 shot 1 day earlier. The hard part for RTA is to build that. Sounds kind of complicated to do it consistently. Like it's probably a manip and up to a certain point, and then after that reaction strats, because it's a little bit too many attacks, I think. Unless we only do sacks, but even with that, I think we probably need some sacks in like our turn, because it's very tight. Like in my opinion, that one might be one of the ones that is like it takes so much to do the extra setup that just taking an extra day might be faster, you know? Do you have enough funds across the days to do what? Yeah, it is something, it is expensive. But alternatives did it. You need to capture a lot of stuff. It is done. We might see that, but I need to figure this shit out first. Let's go back. So greed is a must. And then what I'm thinking is this and Sensei. Just to speed up the menu, so we don't do this. This is one extra menu. So let's go back. Now, is he close enough? It's another good question. We'll find out. Let's do that. Yeah, that looks similar. And now, what do you do with this? Probably mute this. Just advance and attack, but you also have like a lot of funds, so maybe we can do an artillery as well. Tank is decoying next turn. This tank, no, that tank is not decoying next turn. But this one is. The Sami one is, I believe. No, it's also not. Sort of. This will move here. It can be decoy. But maybe not if it is on this side, I'm not sure. Can't quite tell. Let's try this. Again. And another time. Okay, so that one stays on the same place. Then it goes to this, but that doesn't move. So skip. Go here. Here. And 2 more. Okay, so I'm interested in this artillery. Okay. I can probably just do this. And just advancing as fast as possible. Technically even looks closer. Oh, you get the second artillery, you just get it later. We already have 2. That means we can have 3 even. If we want. I don't know if they will reach. What's up with Sammy tank? It's there. Okay, so just advance it as much as possible. This might be enough. It's pretty good. We take damage. What do you do with your money? More tanks? Fully goes. This is like a pretty important turn right here. Maybe the most important turn. The gear is here. Come on in. Alright, so it's like full push. This one takes this place, so it's for the end. Probably gonna finish here. Now I want to see what do you make with this guy. Okay, so that last artillery is using it for power points. Wanna go out there? But for me, that can be a decoy. So yeah, we need 3 tank decoys this turn. Hopefully that don't get caught by this. Ooh. That's not cool. This guy, I want it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This went too far. Two, 3, 4. Yeah, and with this, I can even push this one like here. I don't know if that's any useful, but we can do it. Right there. This is my first decoy. Maybe I could have built another tank, I'm not sure. Let me rewind. Let's just do that, fuck it. one decoy. This is my second one. And this is my third one. Okay, just put it on a spot where it doesn't get hit by anything, so like here. Perfect. Join these two guys here. Okay, so that's a first target. Oh, that's a fourth target? Okay, but we can do that. That's alright. The second target. It's a first. Thanks, full push. Yeah, this guy's in a complicated position now. I don't know, just move it somewhere. Ooh, same spot. It's pretty cool. 1 tank. 2 times. 3 times. Oh, APC's here. Probably doesn't matter though. This is probably enough. I would assume that's enough. And I keep making tanks. I probably don't need all these tanks, but just keep making them. Ooh, that's a mistake, isn't it? Apparently not. Apparently not. Should we find how much final movement on the APC thing? Yeah. You know, you want to take damage on that artillery. It's to trigger an attack from this, right? But I'm thinking... if instead we can get like 2 APCs, maybe. Not sure if we have money for that, but... because every, like cannon shots are slow. What I'm thinking. Also 45. Oh, but greed goes first. Of course. Oh, whatever. Yeah, here there's an artillery that took cannon damage. That is gonna be on 1 HP here because of this. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can we destroy this with a rockets instead? I wonder. Don't even need to be that far. One, two, three, four, five. I'm thinking if I can do this 1 day earlier. With these 2 guys. And then this takes this. Sounds tricky, but you know, one can dream, right? Yeah, we definitely don't need this. The Egos are getting a little harder here, though. Oh, just no. That's one decoy. That's two. And here I have three. And for another turn I have this as well. I almost feel like I don't even need that many. Oh, these guys will move as well. I mean, do I care about that? Maybe. Ooh, you're in the way. Probably fine. I'm starting to wonder if I can destroy this as well. Like, Grid can destroy these things in 2 shots. Could Jess do it as well? That's like the only other character that has extra firepower. Or artillery, right? If she can, I would put Jess here and maybe ditch this. Not that I need to ditch it, it's kind of fast because these things, like the animation of these things is insane. It's like really slow. Okay, what are we gonna do? Very good. That takes forever. So here's what I'm thinking. Wait a minute. Let me see what... Because maybe I'm overreacting. And that's just what... No, I'm not. This is... Or am I? Which day is this? Can I see a day? Day 7? Oh, it's the green. The green kills it. Of course. Okay. Yeah, okay. I was overreacting. What I'm thinking is that if I can do it like this. With 2 grids. I think... Oh, these ones don't move because of... I don't know why those don't move. They should be here then. Yeah, it was a misplay on my part. I might be able to low-key save it. Depending on who moves first. Of course you can move it. I think it's enough. So I almost feel like I don't even need these artilleries. So again, it could have been like a pair of artilleries that instead destroyed this. From Yes, for instance. And I still have a lot of money. I have 1 decoy. This one's a little hard. This guy sucks. I don't know, it could be something like this. That's probably enough. That's 2 decoys, and honestly, there's gonna be another one here. And I could even move this one as well. We just don't even need that many decoys because decoys are so cheap now. They're extremely cheap. They used to be very, like, not cheap at all because rockets, right? Ooh, though. Is there a misfire? What's going on here? Where's the rockets? Oh, rockets, it's Chai. Chai rockets, chat. No. We might have a problem. We might have a problem, chat. My rocket wasn't Chai. Shit. Why did he move there? Well, maybe I can offer that something else. Like, again, since I have a lot of money, maybe I can offer it another APC. Oh, there's another. Huh. Okay, that one takes that one. What happens here? Yes. Yes. Oh, there's 3. Huh. Oops. Yeah, I need one more very low. I wonder if this takes priority. Maybe we can even put it in the beach. You know, here. So it takes even more priority, maybe? And then I need one more low artillery. That one has to be this. Yes. Okay. I get it. That's alright. Okay, so we learned some stuff. First of all, we learned that Sensei works just as much as Sammy. It can also be on either side. Now, what I would love to know is if Jess can take this out. Because then there is an argument to put Jess here. And Sammy here. Or Sensei there. Now, I also wonder if moving these things will make more guys move. It's also a big question. Alright. Evelyn, how's it going? So I'm thinking it can either be this, or Sammy. In both, we're scrolling once. This is what I'm thinking. Alright, so take 2. Makes me want to play some War Group again. How good is War Group? I've never played. I watched like half of a stream. It's Fantasy Advance Wars. Yeah. That's what I kind of saw. Pretty fun. I could seek multiplayer options. You're into that? Not too much into multiplayer. I get nervous War room, AI, manips. Right here. Alright, I just want to test like 2 APCs. I want to see if this gives us enough decoys. Like, I might be playing with fire here, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm most likely not gonna have enough. Probably have to delay one. Now, she has 2 tanks. We are not pushing next day. When do we push? Let me go back. Alright, day 1 is this. Day 2 is this. Day 3 is this. Day 4 is push. There's 3 days of setup. So day 4 is push. That means day 4 we need 3 baits. And that means... What does that mean? Hard to think. That means on day 4, your time needs to be on position. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's what they move, right? Yeah. Okay. That's not enough. Not enough. Okay, so that means it cannot be built on day 3, it has to be built on day 2 minimum day 2. So by day 2 I need 3 times. So on this day. Alright, let's go back then. Sure. I'm gonna find out that Jess does like 49% damage. And I'm gonna be so sad. Doesn't the left BN art need to move left? I think you're right. So this turn it can go here. Yes, indeed. Yeah. I don't know how much rewind I have here. Fuck it, we're doing it again. That's my brain in rockets. I somehow got some of the muscle memory back already. Okay, that one doesn't move. So we can do like 2, yeah. Oh yeah, we need to take damage, so... Oh, I have an extra tank. That is probably important. Here. No way. How do you have an extra tank? What's going on here? Oh, it's infantry first turn. I'm a dummy. Of course. Of course. There you go. Couldn't see that. Cheap viewers. What is this one? You are cheap and you are a viewer. Now you're an expensive viewer. Yeah, and I'm wondering if now is the moment to make another APC. That's what I'm thinking. You can probably do this. One, two, three, four, five. Ooh, I only need you to move. You make me so happy. It would be so beautiful. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, so I can move you there. No problem. Now, here's an idea. How about we don't take damage in this one? How about that? So we need 1 for this, 1 for this, 2 for this. Alright, it's time to push. Perfect. Alright, let's take a look. Fuck you. This tank. Not in a good spot. Why not? May here. Is that better? Why? Why that one? Why would you attack that one? What the fuck? This one is slower. Like around here. Yeah, okay. I guess that matters. Somehow. Whatever you say, video game. Road. Beautiful. Come on, Jess, my girl. No, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, I knew it, chat. Fucking knew it. Gosh. Oh, that life is so unfair with Jess. Kanbei is probably enough. But I don't know if it's money enough. Actually, I completely forgot about Kanbei. Looks definitely more than this. And I literally just 10% or 5% will do it. Yeah, the big problem is Jess has just enough, or let's say any non-Kanbei, it's enough for 1 artillery, 2 tanks. And then we have the 1 tank on this side. So that's the 3 decoy. Yeah, because at this point... And let's keep going. Whatever. Just keep going. Just try it anyways. Not quite enough. Enough for a copter. Could have been a copter last time as well. Even like transport copter, I wonder. Oh, but that doesn't. It's not that expensive. I forgot to shoot this. No, I didn't. Make one last one. Like, probably even a tank on one might be able to do it. But I can't quite get a tank that fast there. I don't think so. Like, this is my fastest tank right here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Two artilleries could be as well, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, no, I actually have a problem here. I'm missing an artillery. There has to be someone else. Coming in here. Come here. Did the other tank die? Oh no, there's a single tank, yeah. I don't like your position there. Don't like it at all. Like, I can still take the hit, but sucks a little. We do have probably enough decoys though. Like even with this. So that means 3 tanks I don't need from... No. Fuck you. Maybe I also don't need an extra tank here. And yeah, no chai rockets. Is that something we just have to deal with? So yeah, let's imagine I have another artillery here. Don't worry about that. Just imagine that. So here I have my 3 decoys. Also, a couple of them could have been copters as well. No problem with that. We have 2 APCs. So another thing I'm thinking is I can probably use some of the decoys for both cannons and the tank, most likely. Like we can low-key do this. Also, when it says it, this gets more priority, so it gets attacked by the rockets. Hopefully, I don't know. That guy's in a bad spot. Whatever. And let's imagine I put something here. Oh, that's kind of cool. That even there, it's very strong. Oh, come on. Oh, it's because, yeah, no, that actually makes sense. That's an oopsie on my side. Cannon's target bottom to top right. Should be possible to finish the right laser with the green decoy art. Right. Placing one of the decoy tanks. I feel like one of my problems now is there's too many options. Though what we know now is that Jess is not really an advantage right here, at least. And there's probably not too much difference between Sami and Sensei. Although Sami can get 2 APCs here. If I put her on this side, at least. It's probably the same for Sensei, but I'm thinking about menus as well. $350. 212. It's like 3 seconds. Three and a half. 3.5 seconds or so. Because we only save one turn of that laser. So what I'm thinking is 3.5 seconds is not a lot. Like, it's probably as much time as it takes to move an extra unit and do the battle menu and all that. It might be tight. Like a TIS probably faster, but humanly speaking, it might be about the same. So I think getting rid of the laser is not worth it. RTA. Okay, last turn you have it's kind of crazy that the fighter can tank twice for an artillery. Yeah, because 10k, still more than 6. So my guy here has what do you have? There's 4 decoys here. So 1 for rocket, 3 for tanks. And we need an extra 1 for rockets, but that's because of no chai rockets. That's probably easy to get on the shoal. Like, I feel like that's probably guaranteed because he has less defense than the planes. Hopefully it is. Okay, I wanted to do something different, but I might just do the biggest Dingus strat, like almost the same thing. Because honestly, an extra APC is also like more micro. it's easier to just move another artillery. I'll turn off this thing a little bit. Okay, took me 2 hours to accept that I'm just gonna do the same strat. Pretty cool. No Pandora spin? What is the Pandora spin? Want me to spin on my chair? It's like the little spin you put on things. Wait, what? Like the quantum number? What are we talking about? Or you mean like my spin on this? Like my take on this? I see, I see. Every Pandora stream is personalized. Yeah. Oh, you actually get an artillery first turn. Look at that. Okay. Okay, here I can do 2 times. So it's a little different. That second artillery is to kill stuff. We don't need that. Which makes me think that we might not need any more units from Eagle, like at all. I think we don't need any more Eagles. Just do that. Oh, this extra damage is a little awkward. It's the one I wasn't very interested in. Oh, I guess not yet. It's later on? Okay. Future Pandora problems. Well, we already have an extra tank from Jess. I mean, Eagle. Eagle just transitioned. Her name's Jessie now. Let's make it as a safety measure. Maybe I don't need it, but... I wonder if both can advance. What if? Take those two. Yeah, and that's where the weird thing happens. Yeah, so this turn I actually want to get damage there. Bottom to top. One, two, three, four, five. I think this artillery can be a bait for a cannon as well. If I play my cards correctly. Nope. Makes a tank here. I might not need it. Six, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My bet is that I don't need it. So it's this, this, and this. So I don't need this, nor this. I think. Let's take a look. Bam. Bam. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh, this guy will take it. Or maybe not. Maybe if I put it here. It can't even be here, I think. Yeah, I think even here works. We'll see. Like, even if it is this, does it even matter? What does he have to get? There. Oh, this one also needs to get hit. Okay. I mean, no problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, then it doesn't matter. Just get this to hit this and this. So you get hit, and hell, maybe even you get hit. Can I just do that? So you go for this. Guaranteed I don't need to move it at all. This is lower speed, maybe? I'm not sure. Let's take a look. Oh no. Okay, so we need someone there. It was close. Could be another eagle. Or it could be this. Let's see. Cool. Perfect. Oh wait, that's for later. And now you tank a couple shots. I'm guessing this. Alright, let's pray, chat. It's time to pray. Good. Very good. That's not good. I forgot to move the shawl. But it should be alright if I move this guy right here. Spray again. Yeah, I mean, a guy on 1 HP, that's more succulent than a full guy in the show, I guess. I guess it is. It's just very succulent. One, two, three, four, five. Could be here, but then you're still covering it. I don't know, maybe another APC. Feels like I might need another APC. An extra bait because I don't have a guaranteed rockets. Would it be possible to replace some of the or start decoy tanks with arts? And then sack that to the rockets. So it's top, bottom to top, and it's from the right. Not sure. Because this has low priority on this side. Well, maybe not that much, because they only have to be like button. Like, if it's here, it's also great. Yeah, I guess it could be that. It's a good idea. And again, it's low-key a backup, even. Like, if we are lucky and we get a Chai Rockets, we save time on that, but it's still necessary, of course. I mean, I'm not gonna gamble on a... What is it, like 20%? And it hasn't happened yet. How does AI work? Pre-deployed units? I can't remember when it's generated. I think when it comes to defensive and offensive, it's a per turn base. Because that's not the built AI, but it's a reaction state. Like, I'm thinking like the fighters on Sea Fortress. Like, those can be defensive regardless of your initial RNG. So it's decided on the turn. And we have way too many attacks before the turn here where it matters to like try to manipulate and be worth it. Alright, so let's take a look at the first decoy. It's on day 4. And it's there. So yeah, the only other place where an art on day 4 can be a decoy would be here. But I think the battle chip is already there. So it would need to be the decoy on day 5 probably. And day 4 still be a time. It's my guess. So basically when Greek's artillery is pushed a little bit more, maybe. Like, the dream would have been that this artillery was a decoy. But it has to be on 1 HP, that's the problem. I mean, for the rockets to prefer it. I assume it has to be like 1 HP and here. So 0 defense. So that's taking 2 shots even. Or like 1... It's probably just easier to do another APC and put it like around here. Because the thing is, it has to take 2 shots from something, either the lasers or the black cannons. Put it on the top shoal so it gets lasered. 5 HP shoal. Oh, here. Oh, there's the other laser. You're right. For gore. What was this? Can be done with this as well. I love that those are first target. I actually need this. Moment of truth. Good. Do you think that's guaranteed? Dan a genius. Is this the end of the run? That has to be guaranteed. There's like a formula to calculate that, right? The preference of attacks. Mental. just a simulated damage roll. Yeah. But like, let's say, you know, if you get a high roll, will it, or a low roll? Well, no. There's only like normal and high, right? Because it's turn. But the question is if one of the two prefers one or the other. Somehow. Doesn't the Chol R to take 10 more than the full health, I think? Might be 11%. I don't remember. Okay, there you go. That's how I burn. Okay. Okay. So this happens in 166. Can I burn during Stern turn? I can. Shit. Ooh! Shit. You saw it, right? I got a roll. Wait, prefers the other. Now, again, we main APC. Yeah. That's what exactly what I was going to say. We can still get an APC. So Sammy making work. Remaining HP just reduces terrain defense, right? I don't know. I actually don't know. I just know they prefer lower defense. I mean lower HP. But I have no idea. Yeah, me too. Yeah, it sucks that it goes from the right. Although, hang on. Who shoots first? Oh, it doesn't reach. What the fuck? It's almost there. Yeah, so on this turn it prefers this and this. Maybe we can make it so it prefers this. I think the main problem is that this might be the first one shooting, and this might shoot this instead of this. I think that's my big problem right now. Now maybe if fighter can be put outside of the range of this, which it cannot. But it could be 2 decoys here instead. Oh no, but it's next turn. Is it? No, it can be here. It's like cannon. Oh no, just cannon. It cannot be cannon and laser. Dude. Yeah, I don't see a solution for that without an APC. Alright, fuck it. So how are we doing in... We're doing pretty well, so... We'll probably avoid 1 or 2 times. Alright. So let's take 2. Take 1, trying to do something new. Take 2, trying to do what Bingus did. Take 3, accepting that we are not a TIS. But it's still trying to do what the TIS does. A little bit different. just trying to be consistent with myself here. No, that's blue. Red. Green. Okay. Art, west. One was 4 north. North. Need the AC. Log in. Another time. And I think I was building 2 tanks on Eagle. And I can carry a day with Eagle. 5 west. One, two, 3, 4. You okay here? Time. What is this one? It's the same as the artillery. And this is probably a good moment to build another APC. No. I might need an extra tank from Eagle, I'm not sure. West. One, two, three, 4. 4 west. Just in case, we're gonna put an asterisk on this. Guess I don't need it. Maybe I can like double capture this. Why not? So let's build tank and then move this tank. on south. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Times 2. Oh wait, this one's wrong. This one's wrong. I don't know if it matters. It might not matter, but this one's here. It might not matter. I've never in my life written down so many instructions for artilleries. Just grabbing her head, her face like that. Like, don't look at me. He always does it when there's too much light. Okay, so now we can put this in position for another like APC damage. And it can even land here. There's no problem with that, actually. So that could be log inf APC 1, 2, 3 diagonal What is it? East north. One, two, three, four. And 4 north. Times 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 times 2. And APC 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you really 7? Yeah, you're 7. Oh, I guess it's not times 2 because this one. Okay, whatever. East. They're in different orders, so. Yeah, maybe I should have this tank here instead. I don't know. I don't know if it matters. Oh, you can go there. And you can go there. Okay. Where's the first? That one. What if I do this? Just want to see. That means I don't need to move this tank on that turn, maybe. Or I could move this one, but not this one. Something like that, I don't know. There are options. Okay, a tank that I probably don't need. That's my guess. Yeah, so I'm thinking this guy I have it on 5 instead of this. Not sure. Could be this. Use that. Oh, that might be bad. That is bad. Good. Good. Wonderful. And my APC is on 1 HP. Like, here's the thing, I can sack this immediately. Just so this doesn't move. Although, imagine if it gets a misfire. I wonder if you can get a misfire. I mean, it can. Of course he can. It might be better to don't move it. Like, if we get a chai, we don't need to sack this at all. And that just saves like one explosion. Now, who is tanking here? It's one of you. Yeah, don't remind me about that. I hate them. I work so hard so they don't appear on the stream. Oh, I was muted quite a bit actually. Thank you so much. I muted from when I yelled to the dog. That sucks. I was saying that it worked. That it worked and that APC needs to be on shoal. Maybe it's enough even if it's on planes. It probably is. And I was also wondering, like, let's see, maybe it's in the notes. Comments. How do I see the comments? I want to go to the comments. They like all the way down, yeah. Okay. This is not a chai. It's sucking a tang. I'm a dummy. I thought it was a chai. I just assumed it was a chai. So it's basically this tank. I guess we don't need the NPC then, do we? Okay, this is day 4. It's 2 tanks, we join those 2. And then those get damage. Alright. Yeah, apparently I do need this extra tank. It would be such a shame if we time this and RTA speaking is just lower because we are moving so much stuff or something like that. Imagine. Or like, I don't know, RTA saves like 3 seconds or something like that. Don't curse yourself. Yeah, so it's not on this turn, it's on the next one. You are here. Clearly it will save 3 frames. Obviously. Yeah, so you can go here. So what I'm thinking is moving this guy here. So then the other turn, this joins with this. Oh, but wait a minute. It can be here. Just need to reach there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can be here. Bam. I think. I can probably optimize their movement beforehand as well. And I don't need any of this shit. This shit, I don't need it. Let's see if that works. It's just join, right? Join. That's a very deep cut in the Pandora stream jokes. The deepest of cuts. I think only Stella would. It's like the only person that could get that. Perfect. Unless you decide to attack someone else. We'll see. Did I not move this guy last time? Yeah, I didn't. Maybe? I'm not sure. I think I didn't. Yep. Cool. Do I have enough RAM for this rewind? It's a massive one. Like, absolutely massive. Oh no, my PC definitely has enough RAM. I don't know if I have enough enabled on BizHog. Wait, it's actually here. It's fine. It works. Okay. I think. This is too late? Shit, you're right. Never mind. I guess here then. It's gonna have to be here. barely matters where I do it. That's fine. You matter. There you go. Jesus. All right. Oh. Oh, shoot. Wait, no, it's fine. I think it's fine. Like, I don't need to join these guys. Like, at all, right? Because I have an extra tank. I don't know if it's gonna work. We'll see. Good. Good. Wonders. This makes me think, maybe I can get away with one less tank from Sammy? I'm not sure. Because I feel like this guy can probably tank something if I put it here, maybe. I'm not sure. What's this guy about? I don't need that guy. It was a sec. You put the fighter further right. Out of range of the left hand. Can I go? I don't think I have enough time. This range. Yeah, because that's... Yeah, I see what you're saying. This strat low-key reminds me of the last optimization that Drake's Dilemma got. You know, it's like getting that, just that tiny extra leverage of an extra unit to finish the cannon. Like the sneakiest way possible. Okay, so we don't need an APC. A second one, at least. Get. No, that's my water. What are you doing? If you want water, you have your own water. Are you gonna allow me to see my notes? You're just gonna pose on front of the... Your cats drink out your glass. You gotta educate them and tell them to not do that. Yeah, I can't read my notes like this. If you're in the way, girl. Ah, thanks. Clean my hand. And now lay down. There you go. So another option, I'm thinking of another option here. So I'm trying to, because here's the only thing that bugs me still. It's I finish up with 2 tanks in 5. So I feel like I can build one thing less, maybe. Now, there's actually still a problem here, chat. There's one thing we haven't addressed yet. And that is, what if I get a misfire? And this guy decides to move instead of kill the tank, and then later on, a full artillery is just so much sweeter than a tank on 1, somehow. Then the run is over. Exactly. So what I was thinking is, what we can do instead is maybe we can avoid making a tank here on Eagle. We keep 2 tanks here, we join them for this turn instead of a last Eagle. So that way we save 1 unit. But we're actually not gonna save any unit. Just get a second misfire. And we are just gonna go for a second APC. And the second APC will guarantee this thing always. That's what I'm thinking. Sturm can misfire, right? I think it's Cambay and Puck, the ones that are kind of weird with the misfires sometimes, depending on the mission or something like that. I don't remember. Yeah, but not this turn. The next one. And then it's only 5 HP. Only if misfire. Yeah, but if it misfire 10% and then it doesn't attack the 5 HP on the shoal and it's a war record pace, how would I feel? So 10% over like another percent. But one time I got a 1 in like 2000 something in a run before we got Manix. That's actually what we got before. So there was one here in 1 HP on planes versus 5 HP here. Was it 5 or was it full? Maybe it was full, I don't remember. But I think it was 5. And most of the time he attacked the shoal one, but I found one RNG that attacked the other. Yeah, and slightly favorite, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of slightly favored at the end of a run. Oh, shit. Rewind. Oh, I'm like very close to a misfire. That's a misfire, I think. Oh, but it has to roll twice, or not? Or is that just only on, like, the... What is it? The maps, the fog? Okay, there's the misfire, so it advances. There's not one in 100, just 1 in 10. So now it's here. But my tank is on 1. What does it prefer? A tank on 1 or an artillery on 1, chat? What would you take? If you were a storm rocket. What would you do? You can have a tank on 1 HP or an artillery on 1 HP. What is it gonna be? Wasn't you supposed to be on? Oh, you took damage. You got to move. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Always forgot to move that. Booty stalking. Well, then I'm probably gonna lose a round because of that. If this ends up being faster, of course. Here's my misfire. And again, there's also an argument to like move this guy a little bit. Maybe here. Like maybe the rockets, it's not that aggressive if you move it here. I'm not sure. fuck you, dude. Even the first try just goes immediately for it. It obviously prefers the artillery. Because they have priority. Of course. Now again, I think I can get away with a second APC joining these two tanks and saving one tank from Eagle. I think I can get away with that. I'm like almost sure I can. This is day 2, day 3. Here. Yeah, so day 3 would be the extra tank on Eagle. Okay, so that's good. One stays there. One east. There, lay down. Okay, so that stays the same. And then here, I don't need to build a tank. I think. So, avoid tank, let's say. I wonder if I can put this tank in a different spot. Like here immediately. So they're closer? I don't know. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter. I think I got my first hiccup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just keep this one here. Good. I think I built the extra artillery again. Yes, indeed. Okay, so now you go here. And so you're probably gonna kill it. Well, I guess it's kind of the same as before. Like, if it gets a misfire, it's still gonna kill on the other turn, so... Like, the only exception would be a double misfire. But in that case, it doesn't really matter. So might as well just leave it there anyways. Like, it has to die regardless. So let's just put it there immediately. Otherwise, I have to put it on the next turn. No, I always have to put it on the next turn, no matter what. Because we saw that rockets prefer 1 artillery on planes than 1 APC on forest. Now, 1 NPC on planes might be enough, so maybe I can leave it here instead. Previous turn. I wonder. That's like something I should probably ask on the Discord. You know, like, rockets will 100% attack APC 1 HP on planes versus artillery on planes. Because then I can do this. Just leave it here. Or here. Well, it has to get 5 more damage. One, two, three, four, 5. We'll see. Okay, here I'm gonna need something extra, so... how do we do it? Oh, in this guy? Towards here, maybe? It's either that or a tank from Greek. No, this guy just got the damage. Do we want a sculpture break? No. I actually want to finish this shit. I might need a BRB, like an actual BRB. Yeah, it kind of looks like we need the extra tank anyways. It actually stinks. It could be a great one, which is it's how Dingus does it. Kind of shame that I can't use this one. APCs and indirects both have ×9 priority. So like APC with a unit, I think. Unless you're on like Advanced Wars 1. 80 damage from rockets. Okay, so it needs to be on the shoal then. I think we can get away with leaving it in the plane. Yeah, so I think I'm good with making an extra grid tank. Or artillery. Who's first? Tank is way first. Yeah, so absolutely a tank. So it goes here, and then goes up again. Okay, I think we got it. I think we finally got it, chat. Gare. You know the rules. Okay. No tango on day 3. This 4 north is fine. Okay, day 5. It's day 4. But whatever, we can do day 4. Day 4 is Butch. Yeah. Freya is looking at the things moving in the screen. Shit. Doesn't matter. Alright, day 5. Does it matter if you're here or here? I don't think it does. No, because you're gonna be here. Okay, so that's 2, 3. Hard attack. One left. Hard attack. One right. Hard attack. Neutral. Hard attack. One left. This guy would normally be here. That's actually really bad. I soiled it. I soiled it, chat. North. I don't like that. I don't like having to move this guy. Maybe I should just move it here. Maybe I can't. Maybe I have to do it now. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I can advance the tank. And then join, for the next turn, join these two. I think. That might work. Probably a good time to do a manual there. One east. 1, 2, 3, 4. Massive day right here. Northwest. Wonderful. One, two, three. This one really doesn't do a whole lot. Just L twice, I guess. Okay, manual. So then I can put this one here. R2. North. Neutral. 2, 1, 2, 3. Wait, did I forgot to move you? I might have. I think I did. Oh, hiccups. Yes, I did. Yes, indeed. What? Could've sworn I did that. Maybe I wrote it down, but didn't do it. Oh, it's twice. Times 2. Okay. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. No, it doesn't quite work. Okay. So then it's like 2 north, 3 west. That's better. Ugh. Oh, I can't just manual from there. I guess L twice then. Explosions. Okay, so I guess it's this times 2 then? Okay, and then manual. Manual art. It's 2 east, 3 north. Okay, we got it. 1, 2, 3. NPC 3 west. Join. Tank join. 5 east. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Ah, dude. Just join the other way. Please work. Don't make me reroute the tank. Okay. Cool. Okay. We got it, Chad. We got it. We got it. Oh, mental. Ugh. Now here's the problem. I need to compare these to like my gold or something like that. I don't think. What is this? What do I have that video? What the fuck? I need to compare these to a good split at least. And so one problem is I think the low tab doesn't have the very good one. The low tab is it's kind of very obsolete. This one. This is the low tab. I think I lost time. That can happen several times in a row. Or no, distribution, I think it is. Like tossing the. So it's not that. 9 days. Wait, that's good. Or not? Yeah, that's good. This was before. Interesting. Okay. So I can use this shit. Is that a binomial distribution? I think it is. There. That it moves. Speedrun something. You're. But the cool thing about that is that everyone that has the tiniest bit of extra firepower will. All right, chat. This is the time we need to beat. 5 minutes 6 seconds. Now let's extract that time from one of my runs as well, just to see, like one of my world records, just to double check. Good thing is Dingo's already. Like there's a chance that I started doing something a little bit different or something. Just look at that. Like that's from the low tab. And this is a gold. Oh, look at that. It's pretty good. Oh, that's a gold. How good is my gold compared to the low tab? Oh boy. Is that gold? Oh my god. I lost 5 seconds. Kind of crazy. But it's all right. So let's say 5.6. It's the loaded time, and 5.11 is the best RTA time. So that's what we need to beat. Somewhere around there. Any bets, chat? We can make a bet. We can make a gamba, chat. Below or over 5 minutes. How about that? Let's do that gamba. I don't remember how to do gambas. Here. What do you prefer? Below or over 5 minutes? Or faster or slower? What do you think is better? I can probably give like 15 minutes to this. Actually, I want this to be a big time save. So I'm gonna say below or over 5 minutes. Alright, waste your points, Chad. Waste your points. I'm gonna do a BRB and we're gonna do a low tab of this. I'm gonna have to give you more than one song because there is puke, a cat puke in the hallway. So enjoy Bosnian Rainbows. Alright, I'm back. Clean up the puke. There was chat, you're not gonna believe it. It's like how big is this thing? Hang on. I need a ruler. I need a ruler. There was something that looked like a turd, but it wasn't a turd. In the hallway. Let's see. Here's a ruler. I want to say 12 centimeters or so. This. It was hair. It was like a sausage of hair with some food on it. Just amazing. Freya just got it there, probably. I assume. But yeah, so I had to clean that. That was Bosnian Rainbows. In case you like it, it's a group, it's a band from it's Terry Genter Bender from Le Boucherettes and Omar Rodriguez Lopez from Mars Volta and other people as well, but mainly those two doing weird shit. I love it. I love when those two work together. And it's from the only album they have. And all the songs are from there, so you can check that album. Not hard to find. Okay, do I remember how to TIS? Do I remember? Was this game 60 or 59 point whatever frames per second? I actually forgot. $59 point whatever? Oh yeah, because there was an emulator that ran at 60 and that's faster. I think we had a problem with that at some point. Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit hard if I want a frame count. Record movie. From now. And it's called Hot Pursuit. 8-day. Strat. Good. Alright. So it's Sammy, and then we match this, right? Yeah, okay. No, this is on hard. What the fuck? What's a bummer? Stop movie. Any percent. There you go. This is correct. Court movie. Frame rate over 5 minutes. I think it's less than a couple of seconds, honestly. It's probably like below tens of seconds. Eternal Darkness has the same issue or property. It's not really an issue; it's a property. Although, oh wait, actually I don't know if it's the exact same rate. Eternal Darkness is it's 60 divided by 1.001, I believe, but I actually don't remember if it is the same here. I probably have it on the document somewhere. Okay. Infantry tank. No. Artillery. West, north, build 2. Almost got it. LBC, tank. Do a practice. Okay. Someone's gonna steal 500k. No, 5k of your meaningless numbers. We'll see. Okay, I'm build 2 tanks. Yeah, okay. I can do that. Where are the tanks after that? Apparently I move artillery first, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so we can do beast light. Okay. We don't know. We don't know yet. We'll see about that. Yeah. You have the number of the prediction. Okay, so 1 is for north. Let's do a practice first. So we're here, so it's this LL 5 west, and 1 is 1 north, 4 north again. So this, and then build 2. This light doesn't do anything here. Makes me sad. Here. I think maybe it gives it back if no one else um, bets, but I'm not sure. Doesn't do that? Maybe I have to manually refund? Okay, so 6 west. Oh, but I feel like I can just do this. Right? Okay. So is this push turn? This, full here, Imperial Artillery, and then move this. Both taggers for north, so it's this. This, okay. And don't build anything. Don't build anything, okay. Pretty sure it's just that. In a slightly different order. Adjust. That's for later. It's alright. Okay. This one is probably the hardest turn. So it's this. This one is one left, one right, neutral, one left, full push, 4 north, build tank. I need to pay attention to this. Sometimes it might be too north. So here instead. I forgot to move this. I might have. Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, because here you should be here. Okay. Just go back here. Oh, this... Oh, yeah, I moved this one up for some reason. I see. I might be able to move this immediately here as well. Like, I had a feeling that that works. We'll see. Oh, actually, maybe not. Unless I move it again. Like, I still need to move it again. It probably doesn't matter in which order I do it. As long as I remember. Like... Like, I need to move it, like, here next turn or something. We'll see. No. Come here as well. Maybe I don't need to move it. You, and you. Oh, it's fine. Perfect. That's perfect. Perfect. I forgot to move the APC again? Like the other one this time? No. I don't think so. Maybe? I think we move it on this turn. I think we're good. Oh, I was testing the cannon. Yeah. I didn't move anything on Sammy. Because I wanted to test the cannon on this tank. Which means I only need APCs here. And who is it's LL. Okay, so just like before. Oh, and then wait. It's double LL. It's kind of weird, but sure. Alright, cool. Okay, so this, then manual artillery, this, then this. This turn is also hard. This, you. I think it's that, okay. manual this. Yeah, there's a lot of hard turns, honestly. L twice. Oh, I can manual from there. Forgot. So L twice. I think I need to join the tanks. Yeah. I don't know if I can join it there. Probably not. My guess is not. Let me like test fast. Yeah. Good. 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 Good.
Mission complete.
All right. Don't look at the frame count. Don't look at the frame count. Ignore it. You are allergic to the frame count. Moment of truth. Let's go. Play movie. Here we go, chat. Don't look at the frame count. Don't do any math. Just let it go. Don't divide 22k by something. Whoa, no hands! How does she do it? Hopefully we don't get any hiccups as well. Otherwise we're gonna have to use the frame count instead. But we'll see. I can also see a little bit of scuff here. This is very like human TIS. It's still top human. But playing like this on a run, it's extremely like awesome, but definitely not TIS level, which is good. Because I don't want to compare with an actual TIS. It's a human restricted TIS. An HRT, if you will. The tension, chat. Which day is this? Day 4? That's like half. And half of 5 minutes, it's 2.5. I think it's gonna be tight. Remember chat, no math allowed. Don't use your calculator. Time. So many artillery. I don't know, chat. There's only 1 minute left. Starting to doubt, chat. Not gonna lie. Shit. Oh no, chat. I think it's lower. There's still a full turn. This is... Oh my god. You're kidding. An entire day? You're fucking kidding. We still need to sit through a full day. What? Okay, it's officially slower. RTA is over by now. Low-tat is over. RTA Gold is over by now. And this is harder than the other route, by the way. Oh, Chad. Like this much? What the fuck? And I was getting used to it. It's like a full minute.
Mission complete.
Slower. Oh my god. What do you mean? I'll never financially recover from this. Remember joking that only be slightly faster? Dan, I'm so sorry. Over. Well, I said it. I said it like 4 hours ago. This is the price of science, Chad. This is the price of science. People only take a look at the big discoveries, general relativity and that shit, right? But to get to that, you need like tons, hundreds of papers that are wrong. Or not wrong, but they say like, we didn't find any results. Sort of stuff, right? Before you get to the actual good experiments. That's just science for you. Yeah. Do you want the sculpture break now? I think I'm good, and I think I want to finish the stream. I think I'm tired as fuck. I want to go eat something. Mental, yeah. Oh my god. I might do like a side-to-side comparison of this, maybe. Some slides is improvement, but not over a minute. Yeah, I agree. Like, first of all, just not going for the safe APC, for example, and only using the tank. It's a good thing, or a fast thing, but that shouldn't be more than like super worst case scenario, like 15 seconds, 10 seconds. I don't know. Even if I'm being like omega generous, 20 seconds. But like a minute, there's no way. Well, it's not exactly a minute. It's more like 50 seconds. Because we need to compare to my gold. So it is like almost exactly 50 seconds. I don't think we can save that. I think maybe adjusting the COs or something. There is an argument for like 40 seconds. There might even be an argument for tied. You know, both tied. Which in that case, the other one's better. Because it has less menu. An RTA, that's usually big. The simpler a strat is, usually the faster it is. RTA on average. So yeah, hot pursuit. Didn't work. But there are others. There is. Honestly, I don't have my hopes up for any of the others. I'm not gonna lie. Because what we learned here is that the extra menu, it's a big thing. We have 5-day AMD. Yeah, I don't know about that. We need to check the tank positions on AMD. I need to check that. And I need to check... I'm sick of this music. I need to check that, and I need to check Final Front. And we need to check... there's some hard campaign stuff, but I don't care too much about that because those aren't even... I mean, I routed them, but I've never like optimized them or anything. But I think the one that has more potential, at least for an easier strat, maybe not necessarily faster, but maybe easier, is Sinking Feeling for all missions. And I'm not talking about the fastest LTC. It's the second fastest LTC. Because the fastest one uses 2 middle tanks. And that's like insane luck. But instead there is another one that it still uses cruisers, I mean battleships. But I think it requires less luck. Yeah, let's do a teaser. Just before I go. No, not this one. The smaller one. The smaller, but I can make it big. Yeah, so that was on Biggest Dingus. And then there is Alternatives, which is it's a player that comes from Fire Emblem and has been doing some awesome stuff. So that's the 5 days Mirror Darkly and 6 days in hard campaign. So there's the Final Front. You've seen Sinking Feeling? Okay. Yeah, so this one is the new low on Final Front. I'm not gonna watch it, but just so you know, it's 1 day less making getting a superpower. And then Sinking Feeling. So there is 9 days. Oh, that's hard campaign. 9 days normal campaign with lab map. And oh, I guess then this might not be the one I want to look for. It might be the one on Biggest Dingus, which I think is 9 days without lab map, but I do it on 10. I don't give a shit, you know, because we are not getting the log for 9 days anyways. It's what I'm thinking, because this one requires 2 mid tanks to have insane rolls on battleships. But I mean, I might take a look at it anyways. Who knows? I just feel like I'm not sure. Like the cool thing about this one, which also makes it, honestly, I should take a look at this one because it uses superpower instead of power, and that was one of the resets we have as well. Is we needed the power to kill a specific unit, I believe. Otherwise, reset on that turn. So going for supers instead, and you know, if you get the extra day with mid tanks, is whatever. I mean, on the other route, you also get extra days a lot of the time. It's like very inconsistent in terms of luck, because we can control stuff after Too many turns. But yeah, those are the things left. Alright, chat. Thank you for watching. Thank you for sharing this science moment with me. And I hope you enjoy my suffering. But it's good. This is what science is about. See you on another day. Have a good one. Bye bye.